Well, we're back to some Witcher 3. There's not been any technical issues at all. And yeah, you can see the game in a moment. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not in any way worried that it's not going to work. Okay, there you go. You can now see I need to go into performance mode. Hope my webcam's in a decent spot. Might want to put it the other side of the screen. Might want to put it the other side. I'll put it to the top left. Here we go, webcam. Over it goes. Yeah, make sure the chat's in a decent spot. Should do. Cut back to performance mode so you can actually get some frames. So what the hell was I doing in this last time? No. Yeah, we've got two things to go for. Let's go for this one. Hearts of Stone first. I think it's the Blood and Wine. Is... How do I call my horse? X. Come on, Roach. Where are you? Over here, apparently. Yeah, I've heard Blood and Wine is the longer one. So, we'll do that one second. I kind of want to get used to the game again. I don't remember a lot of the buttons. I'm sure I'll figure it out in due time. I'm sure I'll be fine. Let me just run pretty much straight up here. I know taking the paths is probably better, so I will do that. Where exactly does this end up taking us? It's just up this way. I didn't expect to be going up this path. We've got what looks like wild horses over to our left. Lovely to see a bit of wildlife. And it wants me to go over to the main road, which I can do. But then it immediately wants me to go up here. What a weird marker the mini-map has. But it's kind of like guide system. We've got person. Oh, dismount. Fallen Knights. It's a good way to get used to the game again. Just hit X. There we go. We're fine. Just need to get a bit used to the game, is all.
Damn it.
Don't really remember controls. Was it just spamming? Is that what I was meant to do? I can't remember. I think maybe. I'm in like the hardest difficulty. I did definitely get a bit not used to this previously. When I started out. Is that a guy with a bow? Stop that, you. There we go. Can kill you off nice and easy. Dodging a lot of the attacks. Not able to fight in a bush? Really? I mean, I'm sure I could, but I don't trust myself. But okay. We're doing fine. Can parry? It's not immediately great to try and parry them. But we're fine. Let's continue whacking them. We do just have passive healing, thanks to the... is it gourmet perk or something? Just eat food and it lasts for pretty much forever. Okay, another one dead. I'm getting used to this again. It's just spamming the shielding rune, then going in, rolling out. With shields you do need to parry, I remember that. I know there is a lock-on system. I don't think I ever really bothered with it. Locking on to people sounds better than it is. Like, I just generally didn't get much use out of it previously, I don't think. There goes his head. Come on, Mr. Knight. Can take out you. There we go. Get my shield up, now we just need to parry. Or we could burn his shield. Burning the shield sounds more fun. Let's just do this. There we go. We're not the good guys. We're really not. We're just setting a man on fire and then flailing at him and there goes his legs. Cool. He dropped some good. Order of the Flaming Rose. Are they related? Or not related to
Listen,
us?
Buckthorn. Thought I was done for. Me hut's always open to you.
Your hut's always open. Good to know. What's up with this hut? Why is that a mission to do this? I'm not going to steal his stuff. Do you have something to talk about? You do.
Doing all right now?
Oh.
Thanks again. I'd have been mincemeat if it's not for you. Name's
All right.
Philibert Topical, but everyone calls me Master T. What do you think you need? Shrooms? A bit of herb, perchance?
You're a... What?
Show me what you got.
Do you have any Gwent cards? Yes. God damn it. Why do we never have Gwent? I mean, I'm not going to play Gwent. I'm going to try and stay away from it, but... Why do we never have Gwent? Never. Do just buy some, like, alcohol. I think I remember being decent. Alkahest as well, there we go. I think that'll be about all we need, right? Get the fifth essence. I've made a joke before. But I don't think anyone does know where the other four are. I don't think they do. But yeah, back to missioning. I've gotten mildly used to combat. I'd say that's a positive. And we left our horse up here, apparently. Where are you? I really just left you in the middle of nowhere, didn't I? Also, go to our character page. A point. What do you want to invest in? I mean, is there anything we're using which hasn't been maxed out? I don't think so. Unless we can make that better, no. Maybe these improvable? No. It's Quen, isn't it? The shield. Make that better. It's not necessarily something I'd immediately use. I mean, I definitely do not need the delusion one, so sure. Let's just acquire this. I'll stick that into there. Is it that one? It's this one we still want. It's that one we don't.
Slower.
Yeah, because it's alright. Not really
That's it, Roach.
great. I'll be honest. The kind of turning someone into an ally, I don't think I ever quite got used to.
Take it easy.
That's a wyvern or something. Let's go down the hill. Just quickly, please, Roach. Not that I'm afraid. I don't trust myself in any way to fight him. I mean, why would I? I haven't played the game in 4 months. I reasonably shouldn't know what I'm doing.
Giddy up.
Can you make my way over? That's occurred to me, but maybe I should check the map. Okay, no, never mind. I should have gotten closer previously, but I'm just having a ride. This is all fine. This is all 100% fine. Just going past some guy's farmstead, through his vineyard. I want to say vineyard. It looks like a bunch of vines on trellises. I'm not certain of that, however. Might easily be wrong. Yeah, I've missed it. And his, like, thoughtful kind of personality I've given him of just not ever being with any woman because they're complicated. It's nice. It's a sensible choice, but it's nice.
Move it.
Yes. Oh. There's a lot of mercenary type. Oh. What's all this about?
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for old Geert von Everich.
Ah, that'll be inside.
It was a good aim. I'll give him that. I don't know who he's throwing it at a picture of, but... He's kind of trying to impress the woman. Women have lots of tattoos. Or at least writing on their skin. Pictures.
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
I mean, you're a mercenary group, right?
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
Alright.
So, gonna tell me who you are?
I don't quite believe that.
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
Yeah. Where's this guy I'm looking for? You do know where he is, right? I was told he was
I'd
inside.
find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
Maybe I'll got the same
So
hair.
maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm all geared.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
Brilliant. I hate these guys already.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgierd von Everec's offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
They purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long
yeah.
pike up your arse?
I forgot that was a thing that was spread about us.
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd.
I still don't like these guys.
What do they
But,
call
I mean,
you?
they
Geralt
seem
of
alright
Rivia.
enough.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. And he's one to get bored mighty quick.
Hey, get his attention. Strip news. Gossip. It's probably not how you do it.
Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
I mean, I prefer Gernst, I guess. I don't know who he is.
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
What am I talking about?
I used to like
I'm
Botticelli.
so out of my depth. I don't know what
Life
this
could
is.
breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned, not a flaw on its surface, painfully perfect.
Is he gonna
As
smash it?
lifeless
Or...
and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
Yeah, thought something like that would happen.
That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Feel a bit bad for a statue, but It's just a statue.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now.
This is great. The hell's gonna happen here?
Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
I mean, celebrating anything, or are you just drinking?
This some
I think it's
special
a
occasion,
latte.
or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair Sabre, I dub thee Traditiana!
But yeah, like the monster in the
Monster in
sewers, right?
Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went.
So that picture's
never
supposed to
to
be like a
return.
frog.
Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we?
I do
Oh,
quite
yes,
like this guy,
contract. So,
like the one
you'll
in
take it?
charge. I mean, I'll take the job. I'm not going to negotiate. I've got plenty of money.
Beast gone.
Confident. Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
There we go, I guess. That's hopefully fine. Can't think of where it wouldn't be fine. Except from someone waiting outside for me, perhaps.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
I mean... What exactly do you want?
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Hey.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt! The Alchemy Inn on the main square!
I mean, we're going to Oxenfurt
Wine.
anyway. I don't see why you wouldn't. Let's just track that immediately. And I guess fast travel? No, we're not fast traveling. We're taking our horse and just riding, I guess. Didn't seem to have the fast travel point, which is it's along this way. I didn't think it'd be along this path, but alright, along this path we go. Let's just try and figure out where the hell we're meant to go. Because it's not immediately apparent where I'm going. I was told to go to Oxenfurt. I'm pretty sure that is This is like by place a big bridge, right? Like the academy, and you had the troll living nearby. Ah, hello John. I will do a sit for you. There we are. Yeah, to Oxenfurt, I guess.
Slower.
This isn't Oxenfurt. Let me just get off the horse quick. What? What was good against schools? Fire? Fire? Maybe? Was it fire? I don't think it was fire. Let me go over to Gwen. Gwen is my nice safe bet. You better not be attacking my horse. Don't attack Roach. No, I think Roach is fine, just a bit scared. Let me try murder the ghouls. I don't remember a lot about combat in this game though. So do need to just be a little on the careful side. Just make sure I've got a shield up, do my dodge rolls, and all of that. I seem to be doing mostly fine. Seem to mostly be fine. Just keep on mashing buttons, roll out of the way occasionally. You look to be okay. I haven't lost my shield again in quite a while. And yeah. Ghouls regen. I remember that thing. Thing that made higher level ones annoying. Just need to keep on murdering. That one there is poisoned. Should be dead. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, we're doing fine. We still have the healing coming in from some food from prior to when I came back to the game. So let's keep on murdering ghouls. We are all good. There's only one left. I don't entirely know why the place is full of ghouls though. So I mean, normally a village wouldn't be infested with ghouls unless there's already dead things there, right? I thought the whole point was necrophages are attracted to corpses. Hence burn corpses, get rid of the ghouls. Isn't this area? Well,
smells like solutions, reagents.
Let's have a look.
Wonder what's cooking.
Something is cooking? Is it just from this? Or no, it's from further along. Seeing the trail, it leads into here. Oh, someone was alchemizing. Were they?
Smells of. They were cooking Fistek.
See the
Took most
guy
of
in
the
the rafter,
equipment.
I'd imagine.
Left what was broken.
Place. Okay, continue to investigate.
Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
So you ran away. Well, it's got a letter.
True is true can
warning.
be. Dangerous trade narcotics.
Clevert, mate, you gotta keep your eyes peeled wide open. Someone's taking an interest in your work. They make you an offer, you're not gonna be able to refuse. In your shoes, I'd pack it up and go hide somewhere far away. Zerkania, for example. I don't think we ever saw much in the way it is in, like, the first playthrough. I mean, you might get lucky. I don't know. I'll bet you he's like up in that direction somewhere, but we just need to investigate this, I guess.
Uneven. Someone ran through here.
Now we wonder to figure out where the hell they've gone. Apparently just around the outskirts of the village. Then they just hide in a bush. There's a lot of footprints there.
Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on.
Okay. Wasn't it a witch in a bathtub? I think there was a bit of that. Then there was some stuff in like the sauna, I guess.
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like.
From the village. So he'd been shot from That's the red plant, but from over this way. Ah, hello, Secure. Congrats on your intel, lad. I'm sure that's exactly what you wanted. Just go towards the sound. Surely that's not what's telling me to do. Right? It's not telling me to go towards the sound. That's just drowners. Yeah. I mean, it's still telling me to look around this area up here. So I guess back into the field and... Ah! There we go. Got some footsteps. I'm getting ads. I know. Imagine not paying for a sub.
Deep.
Can't believe it's
Sure must have been wearing heavy armor.
Let's go for this way. Yeah, we're doing the DLC. We are doing the DLC and maybe a bit of Gwent. It depends how much Gwent's in the DLC. It depends. How on earth did I not see this before?
Leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
Leading towards the hill. Okay, that's just a dead person. They've got a hoof print on top of them because of how this works. Okay. There's a lot of Gwent. Yeah, okay, we're not doing much Gwent. Well, maybe do a little, but we're not doing much. Alright. Is that a wyvern? It looks like fun. I'm gonna mostly ignore him. Looks like we're running off in this direction. Continue turning on my vision senses every now and again. But we're pretty much beeline straight towards this house, right? Or this little hut, or whatever it is out here. Ah, yeah, fallen knights. Oh. I'm gonna try and get in from the left, guys. God damn ranged people. Okay, take out Mr. Crossbowman over here. He's been poisoned. You're also a crossbowman. Get rid of you. Shield up. Continue to just run around the place. Just want to try and get rid of these guys. Come on. Get rid of any of the guys who have ranged weapons. I'll be a lot happier. It's about gone. You might just die from poison, but yeah, there we go. He's one hit away. We've got to be close, right? Come on, murder. Sliced him in half. Also, you've only voted. No, there were 2 votes for Witcher 3. There were 2 votes for Monster Hunter World. So, I mean, you did have competition, but Monster Hunter I hadn't had installed, so that was 100 gigabytes to download. I'm not downloading 100 gigabytes in like the 10 minutes I've left before the stream. There's busy stuff this happened. So, we're only just getting into the stream now. And to be fair, still earlier than the 4 plot that I have marked as I will be streaming at 4. Continue to murder. Don't just mash attack. We need to stop once they start deflecting. I forgot about that. It's fine. Almost down goes another. Yeah, down he goes. I'm gonna get rid of the guy's shield. That could be nice. All I need to do is set him on fire slightly. Also, that guy's just on the ground. I didn't expect him to fall over, but I mean, he's got a bad sense of balance. So I'm gonna single you out. Yeah, spells. Come on, just murder, please. God, I haven't really gotten used to the combat yet. Ah, and you go to the Celeste, did you, John? I think Celeste would be a fun one to try and do. I don't do a lot of platformers. But, I mean, I could have fun with Celeste. I know my sister really liked it. And I heard a lot of good about it. So, I mean, that could be an interesting one. I'll definitely keep an eye on it. But, I mean, until it gets voted for, we're not doing it. Anyway, just murder him now. He shouldn't be able to recover, right? Yeah, that doesn't look like it. Well, we go with Fallen Knights, which have orders on them. Oh. Thunder, I'm warning you. Snort that much fist stick again, you'll end up with dead weight wood, just like that mad fist. Fist fiend? So meaning fist stick fiend. And I mean, yeah, get 10k points, I do some Celeste. Fist fiend Peter. Jobs to sell a product, not in the helix, blazing else. Expect to pick up today, M. Who is M? Orders to attack Bodon. There are rumors of the abandoned village of Bodons. Abandoned no more. A pack of common bandits have moved in, made into their own Sulfistic manufactory. Cannot allow this. Mission you've ordered to attack the village and exterminate the vermin. Make an example. Strike some terror in everyone's hearts. All any equipment and supplies to our lab northwest of Brunwick. Destroy everything else. Ulrich. Okay. So you now have a name and a location to go. We also have a journal. Oh. Few poems, abstract drawings. Transferred smuggling spot. Again, love this job more than any other, not much to do. Right, that's louder than I thought it would be. A lot louder than I thought it would be, but we do have the victory fanfare. There's 2 fanfares in there. You can test the other one if you want. Yeah, I don't particularly care about poems. It's interesting to find the journal though, and a trouser diagram.
A diagram? Seem to be Ophiri markings on it. Might find someone who could explain them to me.
And I guess take for armor. Unknown language. Yeah, that's about all we need, right? Alright. Alright. I mean, it's a DLC thing, so we will do it eventually. I'm not gonna do it yet. Alright? There's just all the quests coming in. I guess I just had a lot of notes sitting around last time which I just hadn't read. Which I guess is fair enough. But I should check. Inventory. We can't wear these. Oh, we're getting into much higher leveled stuff than what we currently have. It's interesting. It's level 35 and I can put on some better stuff. It's 10k one. Oh, do you mean Cinderella? Yeah, nah, it's never going to be played, hopefully. I gave an example of it during a stream a short while back. Like, just at the end of one of the Dragon's Dogma ones. When we finished the Bishop Ah, you found the other fanfare. I mean, that's still a fanfare, right? Yeah, the expensive one's expensive for a reason. I don't want to listen to it more than I have to. Which, hopefully, isn't any of it. But yeah, hello. Fallen Knights. We're not running the road, because I don't know why Geralt said that. We're going to investigate. Whoa.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Do you know why you're here? But take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
Yeah, I'm not liking your tone here.
Don't like your tone, brother.
Oh no. You couldn't spend, like, essentially $100 on a single symbol. You would.
Something else.
And I felt these guys wouldn't be happy with me. That's fair. That's fair. Let me just set them on fire. Brilliant. God, it feels a bit mean setting them on fire. They certainly scream a lot about it, which is understandable. Certainly understandable. And they just try and murder him though. It's almost better than the Axie, or the, not Axie, sorry, the Quen, the shield one. Just because, I mean, they don't stand a chance. They really don't. You just stagger him with it and that's him gone. Yeah, what exactly are they hiding? The key. Which of you had the key? I mean, whether you had a chicken sandwich, certainly will be taking your chicken sandwiches. Let's just give one a munch now. And... ooh. It's a cave. I didn't think it would be a cave. What have we got down here? I mean, immediately got various bits of alchemy and alcohol and such. We also have noxious gas. Is that a flammable kind? That is a flammable kind. Got it. Don't use a torch down here. It's not the best of plans using a torch. However, I can still go out over this way. And if we do how do we meditate? Was it N? N to meditate. Let's do that quickly. Get some alchemy stuff back. Just so I can eat like a cat potion. So I want to be able to see in the dark if possible. Maybe not the most important, but I'd like to be able to. And it means these guys aren't attacking immediately.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans, or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden. Spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands.
Still a bit bad.
Confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage, dared to stand up to him, they were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
You decided being bandits was the right way?
So
Seems
you
like
turned
a
rogue?
odd
That your
choice.
idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. Accursed mutant! Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
I don't think these guys are the happiest with me, are they? Nah. I was a bit surprised they hadn't immediately attacked. But it's not much better now. Okay, just set them on fire. It's fine. A good bit of burning happening. Okay, well, I want to back up onto these stair bits. There we go. This gives me a nice choke point to burn them at. Oh god, so many. The bed were just on fire. Also, I really do need to get some healing in, because apparently my chicken sandwich ran out from before. Which I shouldn't have, it's supposed to last pretty much forever. But I'm stuck down here right now. How do I climb? Can't climb in combat, can you? So I'm just stuck here. Just wildly flailing. It's the best I can do. Alright. Cool. Guess that's just what we're up to now. Thankfully, none of the ranged guys seem to be able to hit. But, I mean, it's a shame being just stuck down here. And, oh no, a ranged guy can hit. If I'm unlucky. Okay. Getting from the left, they say. I'd love it if you did, because I can't bloody get out of here. But how do I put away my weapon? Is it C to sheathe? It is. There we go. How do I get out my weapon? There we go. Got it out. Just need to murder a few of these fellas. We're fine. Just need to get a bit of damage in, roll away. Murder 1, murder 2. Murder 2? And it's not true. I mean, it isn't true, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'll do a bit of that later this evening with you if you want. I think I know who you are. I don't immediately recognise the name, but I think I know who you are. I'm happy to do a bit tonight if you want. I did get kinda into it yesterday. Yeah, I don't know exactly who you are, I just know you're like one of the Hunusty group. Which is fine. I mean, I'm happy enough to just go into troll. I mean, it's been a long time since I properly got into it before. It's good fun. Yesterday I had kinda missed it. It's a nice simple game to grind away in. It really is. It's good fun. Also, why is he poisoned? I don't know. It's probably good for me though that he is. Let me just murder Mr. Ranged guy here. There he goes. I've got just 3 guys left, come on. You love grinding on Lunar Lancer. I mean, you sure? Sure. I can't remember much of what that character's like, I'll be honest. I think they get like an attack speed buff, don't they? While attacking? They're all coming by to complain about the lack of control. I mean, fair enough. Fair. Oh yeah, chicken sandwich. I've taken the best perk in the game for it, which makes your chicken sandwich heal you for like half an hour. It's bloody great. Like, I'm playing in the hardest difficulty, so having any kind of healing is just amazing. And it's kinda broken just being able to eat a chicken sandwich and being fed for half a day. Okay, I think that's us done with our murder of people. Get some fried meat, steal their food. Is that all we've got here? Seems to be about all we've got. Let me just quickly drink a cat potion. Anything else? Just unlucky in bed. Oh god. I'll have you know, the Geralt on this game has said no to every single woman who has propositioned him in any way. He is fought patrol. I mean, it really goes against his kind of established character, but I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no. Use that on this one. I mean, to be fair, the main reason he has said no to every single woman is I am streaming on Twitch and I don't know how much they'd be willing to put up with me having nudity. Like, apparently you're allowed it so long as it's not the main focus of the game. Meaning, if I want to play some kind of like visual novel, to put it in inverted commas, of a Japanese kind, then, I mean, I'd be allowed to. As far as I'm aware, anyway. I don't think there'd be anything wrong with that. Where's the nearest signpost? Probably Brunwick. Probably Brun.
Slow now.
Come on. Come on, Roach. We're gonna go to the village and then hopefully just fast travel through. I can't be bothered riding all the way to Oxenfurt. It's a pain. As much as I like the countryside in this game, it's a pain having to just go all the way. It's looking somewhat villagey. Yeah, that's Brunwick.
Run, Roach.
Where's the signpost? Presumably towards the centre. It's like around here. Look at the map. No, I'm going the wrong way. It's back this direction.
Go.
Got it. Oh, it's not Draenor. It's not Draenor. Draenor would be much more horny, I'd imagine. Get off course. Might as well pick up these contracts. Apprentice gone missing. Missing, sorry. Danger. Sure. It goes up. Now we fast travel all the way to Oxenfurt. Oxenfurt Harbour, I think, is probably the best. Yeah, they are multiplying. It's terrifying, really, isn't it? Having one horny man in the chat's bad enough. Alright. You just need to... have a look at this as well.
Long live Radovid!
Long live Radovid. Pretty sure I killed him last time when we played, but long live Radovid. You're the person, right? Hello. The friend was dead. Murdered the guys.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
I mean, it was the Flaming Rose, did it, apparently.
Brethren of the Order of the
A
Flaming
bit of
Rose.
a odd one.
Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
There we go. Completed our first DLC mission. Look at us go. 120 XP, 200 money. And now we get to jump into some sewers. Because, I mean,
Boy, why there? What for?
this doesn't seem like a good idea.
Kick you in the ass. Had enough.
Let's just hope this goes well. You better not make that a nickname for me, sake, or I'd be quite upset. Is there anything back here? Yes, there is. Spectre dust. I was thinking just having a box in the bottom of a well, but here you go. And is it just drowners? Is that all we're putting up with down here? Boo. Boring drowners. Like the most boring and bland enemy in this, next to humans. Get a chest at least with a pearl. Get to gather some mushrooms. I'm assuming we're just murdering everything down here, right?
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the drowners did the murder. And I guess for our dead people down here, it makes sense that the necrophages would be attracted.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me. Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
What's happening?
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Interesting fact there, Sekur.
Let it go.
That's interesting.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt.
So this is yet another love interest.
Good to see you.
You too.
I hope not.
Lost track of you
I
after I
hope
left
not.
Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded as always, mainly at my clinic in Oxenford. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or are you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
Yeah, blade injuries.
What attacked you?
What
Get a good
happened
look at it.
exactly?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all.
Hey, that's just Draenor. It's Draenor down here in the
Sound like a
sewers.
major
Do you
necrophage or a
reckon?
pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing.
I don't
Big,
think he was in the game.
One. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is just one of your men, like a superior, maybe?
The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
Attack man didn't touch the woman. It's definitely Draenor, yeah. Yeah, your mission was to investigate or get rid of what was down here.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you, collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Ah, we're just here to
Grading's badly
kill it
bent.
and get its
Something
venom.
large struck it.
Seemingly then, yeah.
Momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. But now we need to find a way around it.
Ah, that's
Is
the
it
work.
worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
Hopefully one of the walls has been weakened around this way. Ah, that's just locked. Okay. Okay, then broken wall over this end, maybe? That's where I came from though, isn't it? It's unlikely. Okay, let's go into my fancy vision. Ah, this wall. I'm expected to just get rid of a corner, but
Careful, monster might
Alright.
still be here.
Doesn't care for fire. Go over to Gwent. So I have to make sure I've got a shield at the ready. Let's keep drinking some cat potion.
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Okay, so we've come
Beast doesn't
across
play around, apparently.
where have we got
They
attacked.
saved my life.
And did you know them for long? I mean, you seem to care about saving that other guy, which I guess is fair enough, but still, you know them for long.
Know them well.
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
But yeah, you said you were ambushed, didn't you?
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
It just sounds like Draenor, yeah. The right second, it's just Draenor. What's he doing down here?
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Can't believe it.
I don't see him.
How did you get into the game?
Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
Well, let me quickly meditate just to get my potions back. Then go down into the darkness.
Geralt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something
Not
else.
that deep of a hole. Sure you could if you wanted. Anyway, drowners, we want to use fire. We can. Come on. God damn it. You know what, just Quen, and I'll hit them with a sword. That's fine. It's a bit disorienting fighting them in a small room. It's just hit them with sword. It's my most efficient tool, I'd have to say. What awesome, isn't it? God, yeah, that's kind of the strong point of dragons, wasn't it? The peering groups. Just munch a chicken sandwich to get some healing in. Come on, we're fine. We're fine. Be careful as well. Come on, we're doing fine. Just murder them, please. I like how my swordsmanship in this is just spam click and hope they die. I'm sure there's better plans than that most of the time, but that's all I've got. Thankfully, setting on fire really does a wonder on. One of them down. This one's gonna go down too. One of them's on the ground. Can I just stab him? No, I didn't quite get to him in time to finish him off. That's fine. Just continue to slash at them. Try not to die. I do come back to life thanks to my adrenaline points, so I'm not too bothered. 5 seconds all then. Substances. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird time, isn't it? You think Draenor would have a bit of restraint, wouldn't you? But nah, apparently not. Okay. Got another one here. Sadly, I don't know how to step, so we just walk up behind him quite loudly, then just start slashing. Fine though, there's only one, he dies nice and easily. And... oh. Okay. Get a cutscene.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I told you. Vern had a key to the grate. Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
Poor Franz.
What kind of beast would do that?
I mean, there are a lot of drowners. There's a lot of dead, though. You'd think they'd be killed off by bigger fish.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis.
Yeah. More
Interesting.
sword wounds on it?
What?
Or no?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Yeah, it's just Trader.
Mixed with
It's just
blood.
Trader. He likes alcohol.
Doubt we'll learn anything else
He's
here.
attacking
Need to find the
men,
lair.
leaving the women.
Right behind you.
I mean, it all just lines up too perfectly, doesn't it?
Shawty, watch out.
Like, I don't know what else to say. It's just Draenor that we're going to be fighting. They're on fire. Leave them be for a moment while they burn. Now finish them off if we can. There we go. Up next when interrupts his attack and we just swipe. I like how she's just cowering. That's nice. You alright? Whenever we enter combat, you seem very afraid. Just grab some mushrooms while we're here. Investigate
Woman's
this.
corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later.
So it preserves certain things. It's got a letter. Ronnie, believe it or not, focusing there's a prince cursed into a toad wandering the Oxenford sewers. I know, it seems like a fairy tale, but Suze from Hillip swears it's the gospel truth, and Mary Heather's confirmed it. Both say this prince came from a far-off land to court some countess. Her jealous lover grew furious and, since he was a wizard, turned the prince into a toad. Really? They believe this stuff and jump into the sewers for it. So if any lass finds a toad and kisses its froggy lips, turn from a slimy beast back into a handsome prince. Then it's clear what'll happen. Prince like that's no village lush, sure to be honourable and worthy, and take whoever rescues him for his bride. So Ronnie, next time you're in Oxenford at market, take a stroll into the sewers. I'm telling you, who knows, maybe I'll walk out them a prince betrothed. Your friend Albertha. Not the best friend, is it? Just telling you to go climb into the sewers for no real good reason. Just coming to murder me, aren't you? Yeah. Alright, you can murder them right back. This is fine. I was just wanting to poke my head over. I don't think it would immediately like gain interest in me. But fair enough. I'm a very attractive Geralt. I can see why they'd be after me. Get one last hit. I think anyway should do it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, why is this sign pointed out previously? This was definitely singled out as an area.
Body's basically intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer.
I mean, this is where we looked over when we were commenting on all the drowners.
Woman, 30 or so. Strange, no visible wounds. Died of exhaustion trying to escape. Terrible way to go. Woman, 30 or so.
We don't get any more of that.
Strange, no visible wounds. Died of exhaustion trying to escape. Terrible way to go.
So it looks like largely the women are being like kept for later for whatever reason, while the others
basically intact, just half covered in slime.
Yeah,
Hope the wretch
seem
didn't
to be
suffer.
just left to rot, I guess, all the men.
Shawnee, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is another thing about
Loads of slime
samples.
here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Okay. Well, I guess we're going further in.
Shawnee, watch out. Move.
I do like just setting fire to drowners though. It's nice. They take a lot of damage from it. They really do. So just finish them off. So we're on to this one. We should be able to set on fire, hopefully. If we get lucky. Even with cat though, I can't see a lot. Which is weird. I think you'd see a lot more if you drink some of the like cat potion. It's kind of the whole point is night vision. But alright, that's fine. We've got a nice manuscript page. Anything more? Yes. Woman's corpse not covered in slime.
Romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead.
The corpse in the wall here too. Any comments?
Poor woman. She tried to get out. Futile effort.
Imagine though, if you did get out, you'd still just be eaten by the drowners. Like it really is a terrible place. And I mean, I'll take a fancy sword in the formula.
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seemed the monster tolerated them.
As long as they don't get too close, I guess. Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect
Damn,
my
we just
sample.
missed the drainer apparently. We almost found him.
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them.
But yeah, you got plenty of your sample. You didn't seem to stop
Sample
for
you
long.
collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
Hang on, though. Is Hoover being picked up? Yeah, I'm gonna just close my door, just in case you get background noise. Alright. So, we need to lure out Drainer, a mix of blood and alcohol. That should be fine, right? It should be fine.
To work.
Can't see this
I
going
doubt I'd
too
be much
wrong.
help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
We don't actually know this woman
Girl.
from, assuming she's come up in previous games, right? She must have. Well, at the very least we'll have a bit of light in this room. It's doing us in a cutscene, strangely enough. That's alcohol? Apparently it doesn't smell very good. Is that really going to lure him in? I'd imagine, so I trust Geralt. Am I really not gonna hide off to the side or something? Where is he? Where's Trainer coming from? There he is. Just like I pictured him. The hell is this? It is just a big frog. Sitting fire? Might be decent. It's not Peppy. Poor Peppy. Can't say that. That's just rude. I don't know how I'm meant to really get him. I don't do ranged attacks. It seems to be jumping whenever I get close. Come on. Doing a little bit of damage, bit by bit. I maybe need to counter his attack when he sticks his tongue out? I don't know. I really don't know. Definitely has like slime or poison though, which I do want to look out for. Continue to whack and go, whack away, get back in, and yeah, we're mostly doing fine. We also do not need a cat potion on. We are completely fine just seeing with little skylights installed in here. Very considerate of the guys who made it. Also does stop the build-up of gases, it does make sense for the sewer. Otherwise you could potentially blow up the entire city, which I'd imagine wouldn't be ideal. Did I poison him? I thought I saw poison appear on the attack number, but maybe not. He's taking a lot of hits, isn't he? He's on fire? For a little bit. I don't think I did a lot, but I do a bit. If that's the case, over to fire. Yeah, fire seems to do a good amount. I did like 1,000 damage, didn't it? It's equivalent to multiple hits. Face covering up. Aye, it's covering up my health bar, isn't it? I mean, I don't know where else I can put it. I can put it in the bottom right. Good work. That's just like my... what do you call it? Button prompts. I could do that. That would be fine by me. I need to move it down there once the fight's over. Because I mean, I'm currently just at full health. It doesn't hit very hard, this guy. See photos, yeah. And I'll keep the items so people know that I'm eating chicken sandwiches. But, I mean, I don't need the buttons. They're not required. I could just pause it now and give it a move. Webcam, where it is. Down to here then. Seems like a decent spot. With the text chat box thing as well. Oh no, I need to go into performance mode. I need to remember the game's FPS is not happy unless I do it. At least the recording's FPS is recording. The stream's FPS, I don't know what you want to call it. It's not happy though, unless I've got it in performance mode. Damn it. What if I just like doing a flamethrower one? It's more likely to set on fire, right? What? Let's just go back to Gwen. Gwen's fine. Unless... hard, maybe? No, telekinesis doesn't seem to do anything. Well, we've gotten rid of a third of his health at least. Maybe slow him down with Axie. Slow him down... I mean, might have helped. It's hard to say. He seems to get disoriented for a second. It's weird though, just fighting Draenor in the game. I hadn't expected it. I really hadn't. Magic trap? It's not smart. It's unlikely to do much. Maybe it'll help. No, it immediately destroyed it. I mean, I guess I just hit it, is all I can do. There's not much else damage-wise. Just continue to whack it, do your rolls every now and again. They're just largely okay. It's really not all that dangerous, seemingly. Because I don't lose a lot of health. I don't know if maybe he's got a weak spot or something, but I'm trying to do my best. But if he's got that explosive gas under him, currently, that mortal damage needed did him. So. Oh well, I'm just gonna continue using this for extra bursts of damage. So yeah, sitting on fire, that did 4,000 damage just there, I think I saw. If you get the actual burn on him, it's lovely. I don't know if like it's just a random chance set him on fire, but yeah, setting on fire seems to be the right move. So to get up to him, here we go. God, he keeps having poisonous gas just behind him. Die again. No, that didn't work. One day it might work. One day. Set on fire with just my weapon. That went quite well. Let's continue to whack him again. That 4 crits in a row. What are the chances of that? That's pretty good. Another crit there as well. That's 5. What is my crit chance? It's amazing. Genuinely is. Okay. Not quite as many crits now, but we're still doing a good amount of damage. Come on, we can do this. We're doing things, right? We're doing things. Set on fire, another 4,000 damage from that. I was correct about fire being a weak point. It spits out like flammable gas as such. Didn't do as much variable when he was on fire. However, he's apparently dead. He still has a good bit of health bar left. There he goes. That's a bad idea, Geralt. It might have actually been a prince. What? Do I get married to the prince?
Halavath, Galavekar.
What?
Gadarash Isle Woot.
I mean, you didn't expect this turn. I think he's genuinely be a prince.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way, except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross, or the Fakbarthoil, as their strange tongue has it, en route to Afir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Yeah, I think option 2.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honour, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So,
Oh,
must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice.
Well, that's a good start to any kind of story. You murder the prince who's been turned into a frog, and then you go off to get executed. Who is this guy? I mean, he's locked up as well. What did he do exactly?
And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenford. Wanna have a bit of time.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, I could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenford better than my own breeches.
Well, we got long to go. I don't know if I want to be spending like an hour off stream just waiting in a prison cell.
We been at sea long?
Dunno, Riley. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Afir. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Nay, black horses with white stripes they got in Zanguebar. That I'm sure of.
What a weird man.
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home.
Well, escape?
Tried to break out
Or
yet?
no?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my affair is rusty.
My affair's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Could teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galavat Kar U Albata Agel.
We play a game of Gwent for me to get out.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Kar Varethaner.
You'd be dead already.
Revhag ne Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate ya Alamis.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Faith alakhe ul igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vioth.
This one.
Vioth. Alke Ul Egulath.
Elkal.
I don't know what I've said. I didn't pay enough attention. I don't know if I said the right
Just
thing.
happened. What did he say?
Said to sit quiet. and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Great.
Did I say the right thing?
No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's that they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
There's this mercenary with him. Looks Adernian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. How was you? Catch some shut-eye. Not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I could actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
Ah, I recognise him a little bit, I think.
We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter Odin, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer.
You taught me Gwent.
We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you.
Gwent?
That
maybe?
is, if this
Oh, no.
slop doesn't kill you first.
I mean, is it really all that bad?
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising. Not unlike your situation. I could try to extract...
You sure it wasn't him who taught Gwent? You sure?
Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
I thought it was.
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you?
Oh, more
I
than
could have
you
been wrong. It has been wrong.
I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
That's a bit mean. What's he done?
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Oh, that's a bit of ruse.
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. Oh, it'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Oh, this isn't promising, is it? There you go. It just keeps getting worse. It just gets worse and worse.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir get us safe. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell
Yeah,
of the
I'm
king
sick.
is sure to condemn him.
You're not wrong.
I wish you see.
What kind of hell?
Tarring, flaying, and quartering. This is the punishment for regicide and tales.
Well, I'm awfully good at this, haven't I? I would be able to do this in actual combat. Thank God, cutscene Geralt's far more competent. I'm about to get into fight Armentai, I better get myself ready. I'm still on the wrong thing. We're going to go to Gwen. And it's the mage we want to get rid of. We need to get rid of everyone else before him. I reckon so. If that's the case, I mean, activate Gwen, Once this is charged, we'll go up to Igni. Yeah, we're gonna need to use it to try and get rid of those guys with shields, I think. This is fine. Just give him a bit of a whack. But actually, I don't have the most in the way of health. Do they? Okay, there go the shields off of this guy. Over to Quen, because I need to be able to get myself a bit of a shield. Oh, I also need to get a chicken sandwich, because thankfully they left me with them. Because they were very, very courteous. These men, I guess. Why would they not take my chicken sandwiches? Bit of a weird one, though. You'd think that would be something they wouldn't leave you with. But, I mean, I guess it's not a deadly weapon. It's just an infinite source of health. Because that's partly just what food isn't, to get rid of health. Ah. Okay, I hoped you'd have been set on fire before you stabbed me. He just kill his friend. He does. Alright. Over your shield. Now we murder you. There we go. Only one left. How exactly did I get him? I just whack him, I guess. That's fair. Set him on fire? Chances are that would do a good job. But, I mean, he doesn't seem to be teleporting quite as much anymore. Let's just try and set him on fire. Is he not set on fire, Rubble? I don't know if he is. Because, I mean, definitely tried there. For a bit. Yeah, they take your clothes, not your sandwiches. Oh, might have left in my trousers. Hard to say, might have just taken my shirt. Or might have just taken my shirt. Which seems like an odd choice. You'd think they stripped you down entirely, right? Like, just to make sure you're not concealing anything. It's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Not that I'm complaining. I'm happy to have a shirtless girl. And yeah, he gets away, I would imagine. Or no? No, he's just doing that for a split second. Now he's dead. I thought he would teleport around. I think I did kill Draenor, yeah. There's always a positive side to all of these. What the hell was I wearing before? Wasn't that, was it? Was it this one? That one looks more so correct. They also took my gloves off. Last it was this one I was wearing. Presumably these gloves. Took my silver sword? Would presumably be this one. Cool. Well, they're dead. Let's steal the treasure that they were carrying with them, because presumably it's good. It's not. Cool. Cool. I mean, I'm not entirely sure what we do from here. We just, like, go back to the main continent or whatever it was. Feels like a sensible option. However, I'm getting letter. I can't bother reading it. It might be important, so I picked it up. Out of curiosity, how does Roach actually get to me through all of this? Like, we're in a different island, right? Why am I carrying so much stuff? That's because I've got tons of carry weight. Like, I've got some really nice carry bands. Also, you ask this as if I, like, know why I'd be carrying it. I just came back to the game and I seem to have all the stuff with me. Well, also we do need to invest a skill point, and anywhere particular we want to invest. No, I guess just this. Make Quen even better.
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, are we heading up into that kind of castle-y town? It'd be my guess. But no way do I have that confirmed to me. Genuinely don't actually know where we're going though. Presumably, like we're going to go meet the guy who helped us. I mean, you unlocked a cage, but then the boat sank, so that wasn't great. Yeah, I mean, entirely new map, right? Or... wait a second. This isn't a new map, we just shipwrecked off the coast of the main map. I thought we were a new continent. I feel daft now. I feel a bit silly, didn't mean to dismount. But that's a bit of a shame. I had kind of assumed we'd gone to a new area because I didn't recognise the beach. Thought maybe it would be like that place of all the... was it white horses with black stripes, or is it the other way around? Other DLCs in here. Got it. Why were so many children? What's this all about?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
I mean... they want revenge?
Why does this band want revenge on you of all people?
Because I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits. Since when?
Little Red's band. They was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
No, I'll lend a hand up for killing bandits.
Fine, I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
I guess we're waiting until dusk. Means we could probably do this other quest first, right? Where is a guy who need to talk to? Mr. Merchant Man. Been in, right? Right? It's been in. Doesn't seem to be. There's people's houses. So it's as close to in as we're gonna get. But it doesn't have Mr. Merchant Man, who I thought talked to him. I was apparently wrong about. It's apparently dusk at 4 PM.
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
I mean, yeah, but I'm not
Whatever
gonna
you're
insult
planning,
you.
Plans gotta change. I won't let you hurt these people.
To meet him at midnight.
I'm not here to
Are
hurt
they?
anyone except that scoundrel Bertram. Came to me unbeckoned a half-year back. Said he'd betray who's worth looting for a share in the takings, of course. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men because of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair.
Okay, there's more to this than I thought.
No one else. Give my word.
I mean, at the end of the day, they are still bandits.
Don't care much what you say. Take your men and get lost, or there'll be blood.
Oh, there'll be blood either way. You just ensured there'll be more of it.
And werewolf? Not expect a werewolf. Thankfully, these guys are level 15, so they're not much of a threat. Need to take out the bandits first, then go over to my silver weapon. Fine. Just need to set some of them on fire. Be a bit careful fighting in a village, you don't want to start any big fires. Go over to silver weapon, and now kill a werewolf, who should die quite easily. Right? There shouldn't be a lot to kill him. I do like how Little Red's a werewolf. Like, that is nice. That is nice.
Wonderful hiding he gave him.
You failed to mention she was a werewolf.
Well, I mean, we wasn't altogether sure ourselves. But that's a good thing. It's what witches are for, innit? Killing monsters. Thanks for your help. This here's well earned.
So she's a werewolf who was kind of in control of herself. Who could transform whenever. Well, I should be higher in level 15 for that, but alright. Alright. I did accidentally kill a goose. Well, that's that. Yeah, meet him at midnight, it says. Well, let's rest. That would be my witch hunter's care, yeah. Who is this merchant guy?
I knew you'd come.
Very mysterious.
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now,
He's kind of like a god or
how'd
something.
you manage with your theories?
And he seems like he's some kind of powerful being. I don't think he'd be a god, but yeah, he created a storm.
Thanks for your help, really. But you could have chosen more conventional means. Given me the key to my cell, for instance.
Oh my, far too simple. I dislike simple solutions. Do you like them?
Doubt we're here to talk about my preferences.
True. I'd much rather tell you about an individual of interest to us both. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
Olgierd. Yeah.
How do you know we'd met, and that I'm not exactly thrilled with him now?
Please, Geralt. I knew the Ophiri had captured you. Was I not to know how this had come to pass? Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a travelling merchant, but make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of. Your
This
body
is smart.
agile as never before. Your mind faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great, true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous.
That's
And
Paris.
all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
But yeah, what do you help this Olgerd with? Because you're acting as if he owes you a huge debt. So I want to know what I'm getting
What did
into.
you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. There was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten. Seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment. Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
And what were you wanting from him exactly? Because I mean,
How much does he
this
owe
is
you?
all a bit peculiar.
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2,000,000?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
I mean, alright, I'll
What about you?
lend a hand.
Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that
Lord.
all will end
I
well.
don't trust
And
this man
once it
entirely,
does,
but I do like
we
him.
3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
Is that like a
He
genie
does.
or?
He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
This is bizarre, but I'll help.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Hey. You head back into the village, you can just, like, use fast travel, but... This is a weird kind of mission we're going into, isn't it? Oh, this is fun. Let's fast travel. I'm sure we're just sleeping. It's all good. Fast travel over to here. Poor geese. They are poor geese. I mean, don't follow if you really want. Why is this on fire? Is it to cover his tracks? I reckon so. Or for fun.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a theory pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning. You noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts. No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
I mean, careful.
Tell you what's gonna happen now.
I don't care for
I'll
these
ask
people
again,
at all.
Polite like, and you'll answer just as politely.
And if I don't?
Then I'll get angry, stop talking, and slaughter you all like swine. So what'll it be? Am I gonna hear why you want to take his head, or not?
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
I mean, I don't particularly care for the guy getting his head chopped off. He seemed like a bit of a dick anyway. And then go on, I guess.
Well, do what you have to. Not about to interfere.
Gods, finally.
No, please! Save me! Help me!
Told you to shut your gob.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers?
He was the guy who sexually harassed, like, a girl before.
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away.
He's surprisingly calm about being stabbed through the back with a sword.
Now, where were we?
Okay.
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean, judging by the mark on your face.
Yeah.
You're immortal?
Depends on your
very
understanding of the
killable.
term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all. It all seemed boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
And yeah, you know the mark. Presumably you've got one of your own.
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything left uncharred, that is.
It's actually paying up for contract.
Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter O'Din. Come to cast aspersions?
No.
Oh,
I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must
grant you 3 requests by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
I mean,
that true?
You, was a
you know
prince.
the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him, then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Why is this guy walking
me,
from
Odin.
town, brother?
Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
What's going on?
Come.
Where to?
I'm getting sick. What
My men are preparing to depart.
have I gotten myself into? Is guy like immortal until he's had his 3 requests? Yeah. The cursed prince.
What he said about the prince. That true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Ephiri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Well, it
Guess
seems
I
I'm
gotta
in
pop
for
the
the long
question
run now.
directly.
So.
What do I need to do for you?
So you want me?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those 2. Then, we shall speak of the third.
And I'm assuming I'll find
Once
you at
I'm
this
done
house I'm
with
gonna
those
get
two,
to, right?
Where will they find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there.
What on earth have I gotten into? I feel I've been dragged into this when I really didn't need to be.
But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Okay.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Just drink some blood. Sure.
Borsodi's house.
Yeah.
No
if
idea
I
how I'm
can.
supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Yeah, I've got a lot of money, so that should be fine. Let's go.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Such a weird line of stuff I'm about to get into. I don't know if I entirely like getting into all of this. But yeah, where is the item? It's not under food and drink. It must be a key item, yeah. I don't think it's drinkable. Can't assign it to anywhere. Ah, boo. Boo. He's completely done with it. He was done it as soon as he learned that the toad guy was a prince. Or was not even a prince, just a man. He would have been done with it. But let's ask Shani then. With the Von Evericks. Like, Geralt's happy to kill monsters. He's happy to kill bandits. He's not necessarily so happy to kill someone who's been cursed. Because, I mean, it's kind of like killing an innocent, you could say. Is it? Somewhat. Someone who doesn't know they're dealing any harm, to be more accurate. How to get inside there? There is a door, right? Is this the door? That's the door. This is the medics. None of them seem very healthy. Oh, Shani.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Well, I guess I wait for now.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
I mean, scholars are fine, right?
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they're brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads?
Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them.
Hideous
Lovely.
things. Wouldn't touch them with a
Misogynist.
10L pole.
But this lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy her too, eh?
I mean, she is a beautiful woman. She's not my type, but I will
It'd
compliment
take a
her.
blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Should I actually get the venom samples from the dead prince?
Serving the Redanian cause now?
Like, what happened there?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
I mean, yeah, have a bit of small
Aside
talk
from the
before I get
incident
straight
in
to the
the
point.
sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed.
Finally someone acknowledging that
Well,
Radovid's
I can't
dead.
complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Well, good catching up. I've got some questions.
I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Well, I'll tell the story. I mean, yeah, people hear about it. You still have soldiers in the street yelling, "Long live Radovid!" and all.
Where do I start? Alright. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
I mean, Merchant of Mirrors is what he introduced himself as. But he is someone powerful. Yeah.
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Oh, I don't like it either.
Neither do I, but I don't
Yeah.
really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I'm not gonna go against
I
the gym.
understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everett? Hmm. In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is.
Hey,
Von
lucky
Ired,
coincidence. Huh?
Von Estican... Von Everett. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
I mean, sure. Saves me carrying around the sensor. Where to next? Would imagine nearby to the city, right? But let me check the map. Well, it's actually quite a far ways out. It's all the way up here. Alright, I'll go fast travel. And I guess go to Brunwick? That seems to be relatively close. Just fast travel up to Brunwick. And then we need to head to the south. That I can do. Let's get the roach. And then we go summoning and chill. Well, my horse just walked through a fence, so that's pretty terrifying already. I mean, I'd imagine there's worse things than like getting out a Ouija board and like having a romantic evening of just summoning demons and the like. Like that sounds fairly alright. I'm sure there's worse. So I just get up goes, I'm sure there's a lot worse. Possibly something to do with a stuffed unicorn, who knows. Yeah, this is a weird DLC. I hadn't expected this in the slightest. Hello, Shani. You like to keep yourself busy, don't you?
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
I mean, you're getting married?
Didn't know you were getting married.
Not mine, silly. My friends. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
I owe you a favour. I owe you a favour.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful.
She's helping me out a lot.
So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
Yes, we shall. So we get a bit of small talk on our way, right?
Spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Oh, you're not coming in?
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
Can't believe
I
it.
like that idea. If
Just
there's any
abandoning
trouble,
me.
just yell.
And yell if there's trouble, because if I can't handle it,
full-blown mausoleum.
I mean, I'm sure she can.
Wraiths. Need this wouldn't be easy.
Okay, fair enough. We've got wraiths. I know how to deal with wraiths. Get down one of these circles. Give you a whack now. Get out when the sun ready. And then continue to whack them. One of them's about dead. Still doing well. That should be one gone. Should probably get down another year on them. Just continue to hit them. Eat a chicken sandwich. I've got a singular olive apparently to munch on later. Surely should be olives, right? Judging by the picture. Not olive. It seems weird using a singular for that picture. These continually spawn? I hope not. I really hope not. Just get another ear in them. There we go. Continue to what? And we're doing fine. This is all good. Managing. Just got hit slightly, but we're still managing. Is that them? Looks to be them.
Sure hope so. Should look around.
Now to examine this.
Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom.
I mean, what am I examining? Exactly. I mean, I do want to loot the stuff from the raids. That is important. Don't want to be killing monsters and not taking all their stuff. Yeah, what exactly are we looking for? I mean, we've got blades.
Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek.
I mean, I immediately went up to the right one.
Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt. Every room.
I need to equip my quest item. There we go. Is that equipping? No, I need to press. Is that? Confused. How do I use it? I have forgotten. Middle click is middle click. There we go.
Life and death, fire and blood.
Now we just keep on
Arise as a
walking.
friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
And then go up to this, I would imagine.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
And we've got more.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
Let's just say these voice lines as I go.
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and
Just
blood.
putting out all the candles. This feels bad. It's all very misty now. Okay. What are they doing exactly?
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
And okay, I do take a little sip of that.
Fire and
And
blood,
then spit it out.
life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everek's rise only for von Everek blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilt the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Yeah. So they're gonna show me to everyone's favourite little brother, or the man who sent me here. Let me just murder these guys then, I guess. Not the best way to really get a good impression with the family. Although they are ghosts, I would have thought they'd not be treated like simple bandits, but they literally are just bandits. You know, they could probably be setting fire, or... No, immune to fire. Makes sense. They're fighting like bandits doesn't mean they actually are. Guess that makes sense. I just thought they'd be a bit more magical seeming. Continue to murder. They really didn't put up much of a fight.
My. Ornery whoresons, those Von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everik, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handled those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
So what now?
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swithing corpse, with no interest in important matters.
He just wants to play Gwent, right?
The sort of thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Time of his life, it's Gwent. Why is there not an option free to challenge him to Gwent? God damn it.
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, just so happens that's why I'm here. Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
I mean, how exactly did you
Don't
die?
mean to pry, but just a little
Like,
curious
what
how you
happened?
died.
No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Well, I guess I'll show you the time of your life. I hope I'm not
Hard as
flirting.
it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and funk? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
I could bring someone to possess.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Please don't say me.
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes.
He's gonna possess
yes,
me.
It is.
Yeah, should have seen this coming.
Geralt, wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
Chances are it's not me that's waking up. Right?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Oh no.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt?
Oh god.
What's happened to you?
No.
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Yeah, sorry, Shani.
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Bro.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Ground rules.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, Shani.
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Weird.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
I get to make choices as we go.
Don't change
I'm
the
gonna be as
subject,
charming as
sweet.
possible.
If the grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
This is great.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if
maybe?
so,
I don't know.
by my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
I cared once, I guess. I don't know.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well, but no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
This is
Let's
gonna
go.
be bizarre.
Onward.
I'm liking
right
this.
behind you.
Oh no. This is gonna be a weird time.
A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses?
Vladimir, please don't. Please don't get me banned on Twitch. I would appreciate it if you didn't.
This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
It's largely about killing ghosts. That's why
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
This is only going to end badly, and I'm
Bloody
entirely
fine
on
mount.
board for it.
Good stance, powerful rub, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life, mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I
Did we
remember
doing
that
okay?
hill.
I think we're pretty much there,
Oh, there,
right?
Roach. No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
I'm worried what the ghost's going to get up to. I mean, he seems like a decent
This
enough
is
chap.
very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Oh, I guess put on my fancy clothes.
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't
A
attend a
robe?
wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna steal the guy next to the wedding's clothes.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
I have other clothes in my bag.
This'll do wonderfully.
Why can't I just equip my other clothes?
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
You better not shave my nice beard.
And we must be neat.
Ah, how could he? How could he? I like my beard.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck,
Eyes.
and a waist
It's around my hair and beard. It's not worth it, this
You're actually
quest.
quite amusing this way.
I mean, we need to get to know each other better. I'm just seducing.
You'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
Being as seductive as possible to this guy.
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
For example, what part did you
It would do
like?
you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from
Okay.
time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
This is great. Let's
We'll
go.
talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till
I like
midnight.
how
That's our
like,
deal.
she's just
Then
watching
there's the
on, thinking I'm
camping, then you
completely
go
mad.
back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
This is great. After being just fuck patrols, Geralt. I love this.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear Rhubarb.
Brilliant.
Beware of the dog, Shani.
I can't
Judging
take
by the
this
size of
seriously.
its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my Rowan petal, I'd do anything.
I just hate all these names he's coming up with to call her.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
It's so over the top.
Be nice now.
I need to
Once more,
influx.
all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our
Looking forward
hearts.
to what I can
Now
see
go.
here.
Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality.
This guy's so much better at talking to people. Geralt.
So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto, I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
You can't stay down with your brain. No, ask about Shani, mate. Come in and small talk about that.
How is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
He doesn't like me. Okay, that's enough of our options. The rest are definitely bad choices.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
I think I made a decent impression. I don't think Shani's entirely against me.
What a wonderful wedding. It's clear the newlyweds' parents spared no expense.
I get to pick where I go. I'm not gonna go jump into that right away, am I? That's a bad idea. Woman off on her own. She looks quite old. Maybe. I'm gonna try and be like this womanizery type.
I'm like you got there, haven't you, Yagna? Can't even pull a leather slipper out of a prop.
Townswoman, hello. You seem prominent enough. You're probably someone to talk to, right?
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with 1 foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this
Well.
then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to
Ah,
dive in and fish it
We're
out.
secure. Hopefully meetings aren't too boring. At least you've got Geralt being a womanizer to keep you company.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
How much am I stripping down to?
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
Okay. Should I bring out the chamber pot as well? That seems like a bad choice, but I'd be willing to.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are blue.
That's not it, is it? No. That's two different ones. She only threw in the one. That doesn't have the heel on it. Where's her shoe? Where is it? It's got to be here somewhere, right? It's definitely not that one. Our one had a heel. There's one over here. Is that it? That's it. I found the shoe. Just want to... I need to try and orient myself to grab it. There we go. I'm only grabbing the one shoe. There you go, Shawnee. I'm not flirting with anyone else.
Mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
Mucky as it might be, the lake still couldn't keep my shoe from you.
See my blueberry? Such devotion in a small matter. Now imagine my devotion in matters large.
Something specific in mind?
Why, naturally. Ride off with me, Shawnee. To Kovir, Povis, Zeracania even. With a maid like you at my side, I could conquer the world.
Lovely plans, but I fear they're impossible to realize in just one evening.
Too true. But it's nice to dream. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella?
My shoe?
Mm-hmm. Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is
This is so corny.
Thank you.
I'm assuming you could have picked up the wrong shoes there, right?
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Some munchkins playing cards.
In the mood to lighten
Cards?
Geralt won't mind.
Ah,
He's wild
perfect.
about cards.
Perfect, it's Gwent. Wedding Gwent.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot.
I don't want to be all in.
I never knew you.
That's a lot to gamble.
You shall see many new
Oh no,
sides of me this night,
I
my
haven't played
dear.
Gwent in 4 months.
Many large sides.
Who knew?
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Oh no. Well, I'm gonna sim my deck's good. Let's start. Let's see if I can remember how to play Gwent. Scorch can be useful. Spies are good. Those two are good. Siege equipment are nice. Do we want to get rid of Dandelion? Nah, Dandelion's pretty good with 2 of them. I'm happy with this. Maybe get rid of the Biting Frost. I don't see myself needing that so much. Yeah, that gives me a second catapult. I'm now very happy. Cool. Let's start and see if I can win. A little concerned what we're gonna have. And we've got Mysterious Elf. Who... Wait, did I not get him? Is he not in my deck somewhere? I don't know. I don't immediately have him. So I'm not too fussed. I think I've got him somewhere in my deck, right? Yeah, there he is. Thought he existed. He's just giving me a bunch of spies. I'm very much just doing the same. Oh, look at him. He's nice. 10 strength. What should I do? Put down one of the trebuchets. That should be enough to hopefully make him stop for a turn. Yeah, I'm happy to leave it with that. That's fine. I'm not putting down any more. I'm 12 over him. Okay, even with Roach, he's not quite past me. That's fine by me. Because he won, he gets another card, which is a bit of a shame. I can manage. I can manage that. And yeah, you've got Yen. Yen's a good card. I think this turn, we play these two. Put you down. This is fine. They've got a lot of good cards. They really do. This might be harder than I'd thought. There we go, we're up to 20. And we can double that. So we're fine. And really? We've just murdered them. God damn this guy. Alright, I need to get a lot more, so I need to put down my catapult. Put down both my catapults, I should win, right? Yeah, there we go. Now we pass. I hopefully have enough to win. I really hope. Be nice if I had Yen. I don't. So let's start off simple. We want to be able to get him to burn some of his stuff. Puts down expensive things, I put down my Scorch. Oh, it's another medic. Okay, that's fine. As long as I don't play anything above 7, I'm safe. Meaning, don't play my catapult yet. Want to stall for time. Fine. Let's keep playing it out. Next, play you. Then we play Fog. Keep clear weather, just in case. Yeah, we're definitely using Scorch in a second. Play Fog. I doubt it would mean much. I'm sure it's fine. Just wanting to try and get rid of whatever his strongest cards are. Which at this point means I can play you. We're managing. We're managing. I can play my catapult. Scorch isn't going to get rid of it. We're fine. We're still fine. We're really not, but we might be fine. I don't want to use clear weather, so I'm just going to Scorch. Yeah. There we go. It's now a draw, so I just need to hope he doesn't have any more cards, which he does. Bit of a shame, but fair enough. Fair enough, I can't do much when he gets all of the spies. Well, there we go.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement?
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Rogue's long dead, by my reckoning.
Exactly.
Those
Brilliant.
ears. You look,
I've lost a lot of money there.
Time to drink. We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
I wonder if I genuinely would have made my money like back from that
In my
wager.
experience, witches
Do I have
and
like
dancing
doubled my
don't
coin?
exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster, till we expire.
I'm just really confused. I mean, hello Kim. We're just watching Geralt being possessed by a womanizer and gambler and just all around like a better person who can actually talk to people. Because God knows Geralt can't socialise for life.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt.
It's an odd quest. I'm kind of liking it, but I'm not liking other parts. It's weird. I mean, I only just started with DLC today, so I'm like 4 months old the last played this game. So.
Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romance.
I think I'm doing fine, considering I'm in a quest that isn't fighting. It's probably for best. I'll get used to the controls again. Is that the Gwent music we're playing? I think that's Gwent music. I don't know. I still haven't finished the second. I mean, I'm planning to. That's Blood and Wine one, right? I've heard it's really long, which is why I made this a separate thing. 2 when I was just playing through Witcher 3 before. So I just played through the main story, did a good chunk of the side quests. So, I mean, I'll need to have a look at it then, because I've heard a lot of good stuff about the DLC. But yeah, I am the Lord of Dance.
Not a man here who could outdance me. It's a gift. My legs are preternaturally skilled.
It's very bright. What do you mean vibrant colours? Because it's been a very drab cityscape and villages for the most part, apart from like flowers. It's quite nice to have lots of like vibrant stuff to it. Vibrant's accurate. I'm looking forward to that. Like, as much as I like proper medieval kind of stuff, I can definitely get behind some kind of vibrant colours. Like a city of art or something.
Not sure I do.
I mean, after playing through the Dragon's Dogma, and it just being very dull medieval villages and cities, I'm looking forward to having some nice colours.
My heart.
Ah, it's based in France.
We must agree.
Like people walking around with their baguettes out.
But you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
That's not at all a thing that happened. I've not been listening. Sure. Whatever.
To myself. That'd be no fun at all. Besides, I thought you too would enjoy it.
Oh, I like to kiss. And get kissed. But mostly with one person at a time. And there's 2 of you in there.
Aye, yet only one did what set your
Oui, oui, yes, indeed. Maybe chuck a croissant in there and you're perfectly fit.
He'll have nothing
Fool any
dangerous to
man.
say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt,
I like how he's being a wingman
ghost
ghost.
inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
There you go. Perfectly French, Kem. Perfectly. Like, you have me fooled. I'm almost willing to believe you actually are from France, but just moved. I probably wouldn't force myself, but I'm fine. Just like the food.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little Robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind.
I do think French have good food, though. Like, they really do. Like, I don't know how they thought of making croissants and stuff, but it's honestly great. I've got such a wide variety of stuff. At least compared to here in Scotland. In Scotland you have potatoes, you have fish, you have pastry.
Perhaps you should just ask him.
And of course you have like your other dishes from elsewhere, like you've got your haggis and stuff like that too, but I don't really eat haggis on a regular basis. And potatoes are just a solid food. Don't get me wrong.
I was to make merry, carouse.
Ah, you're Irish Scottish.
Here I've stood
Cool.
the last 5
Cool.
minutes listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
I assume that means like the potato famine in Ireland. That's when your like descendants went over to it is Australia, I think. Pretty sure.
Let's do something wild.
So, I mean that's typically when a lot of them go. Aye, it means you're a ginger. Oh, you have my condolences. You do. Oh, child. Okay, can't do anything with that. It's your bickering couple. Here. Oh! Alright. So it's like the whole prisoner sorts. I mean, fair enough, I guess. I mean, do you think you'd steal a pig?
I
no?
never say no to a lady. To
So, I mean,
fair beauty.
I wouldn't say no to stealing like a pig. I think that would be reasonably fine. It's not that big of a concern. But I probably wouldn't go out like way to do it, but
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
I believe the young man's mistaken me.
so that's.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my
I mean,
bitches.
yeah. Thank God it wasn't just something like loaves of bread.
Get going. Drunken Randy.
Hello. You.
It's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Was it medieval times when, like, if you're caught stealing something, they'd, like, cut off your hands or fingers?
Ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency.
I think that was the thing, like, depending on your time, your crime, you were punished in different ways. Like, if you were spreading slander or going around speaking profanity, you'd have your tongue ripped off or something. I don't entirely know.
You must surrender.
I might just be making this up. I don't know actually. Just take it with a grain of salt, alright?
Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key.
I guess okay.
Greetings.
Bacon, it's always good.
Introduce myself.
It can be great, but it's never, like, amazing. You can have some really nice bread. You can also have some really bad bread, and some bread that is worse than bacon, but... If I had to choose between, like, gourmet bacon or gourmet bread, I think I'd go for bread.
Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Fresh, well-made bread is really nice.
I know a lot about everything.
That might just be me. Feel free to hate on me, but...
That you were ever the worst, brother.
I mean,
that you envied Olgierd from your earliest
bacon,
days and always wished
it's always just a certain level. It's always just a certain level. So, can be slightly below, can be slightly above. But yeah, fresh bread, it's lovely. And to get into making bread, I'd really like to learn how to make it properly. Anyway, I've not been listening to this at all. Prove it, sure.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shawnee. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
What?
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid
Brother
time, for
probably set up for
time is short.
this ghost to die, right? I think that's what's being hinted at.
I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
Well.
Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother.
Olgierd was not just my
Something
brother.
I have just noticed.
More importantly, he was my best mate.
We're not looking at my character screen. In the top left by my health bar, I don't know if you can see it in here, but we had a different symbol because we're not Geralt. It wasn't the little Witcher medallion. Hello. You're not a thing to interact with, it's something above you. I'm confused what above you I'm supposed to interact with, but let's go wrestle some pigs. Let's go wrestle some pigs, alright? I don't think you had the style of these pigs.
Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing.
I mean, the game is good for giving you multiple paths along the quest. I do like that. It's interesting to know though, that potentially there have been like differences like from what I've done. I mean, when I went to fetch like Shani's shoe or slipper, there were multiple choices. I picked out what I thought was the right one from what she threw in. Presumably you can mess that up. Yeah, let's chase some pigs.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured.
A witcher with ass ears chasing swine. Better than a goddamn circus.
What's that you say, peasant?
Me? Nothing.
Good. Keep it that way.
Get that
I'm
cripple
loving
out of
this.
there. Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
I think Shani's liking this.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox.
So I'm
I'll
just,
show these
like,
imbeciles how one
trying to
chases
get
a
this into the
porker.
pens in the back. Like, is it... How do I get them to move where I want?
Come on, Piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
Like, they seem to be going wherever they like, so long as I'm near. Do I just follow it around forever? Or is there something I meant to do? So, I mean, I seem to have done one.
Swine. They infuriate me
Ah.
anymore. I'll whack 'em
No!
with a sign.
I don't know what I'm doing.
One big pen.
Well, that seems to have gone quite well. Quite frankly, impressed by myself.
Feel foolish peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned?
Great.
Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
Great. We haven't seen it in such a long time. Apparently I'm a natural.
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
That is amazing. I'm gonna put that on my horse. 100%.
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
This is brilliant. Sure, it gives you plus
How
gold
does
thing.
my
I mean,
heart's captor like the
sounds pretty decent.
prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself...
I like how this guy is possessing me. Just seems to be fairly reasonable. I don't understand. You're supposed to be like a bandity type, right?
I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing.
Like, I'm really hoping this works. I just want him to be good at with women and Geralt to be terrible.
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Okay, no. We need to see. Can the two of you in the chat actually speak to women? Option 1 or 2. I'm just going to take the first one that comes up. I was going to do a poll, but I can't be bothered. 1 or 2. I like her classic pickup line, but I don't think it's the right choice. Depends on the woman. I mean, it's this woman here. We've got no idea who she is or anything. It's just a woman. She seems to have a decent head on her shoulders. She asked, "Do I know you?" She's giving us a chance. As much as I like the idea of 2, I'm thinking 1, but I will, as I said, let you in the chat decide if you want. And this is you, Kim, and Berserker as well, I'm pretty sure. I think that's it. It's one of them. I don't see a number. I'm just gonna pick option 1 myself. But I mean, I reckon you can do this, right? Fine, I'll do it myself.
My sweet, you are no
anything.
but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Do you think if you just went out to a pub
away from the man.
and
devils are
you actually
We're the Mrs. Brothers.
like
And we swore to our
use
darling
these
dying
lines in
day
someone,
we'd keep those of your ilk
they
far
just look
from
at you like you're mad.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. And where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
You not just have a fist fight? That would seem more fair.
Fence boards.
Wait, I'm not gonna use my magic on them. That seems rude. I'm not gonna use signs.
Job, you ploughing gentlefolk.
I'm gonna actually just whack them myself. Trust I can actually manage. I'm doing fine enough. If I get into a one-on-one, I can do a counter on one of them.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step
Come on.
up. Who else wants a shave?
Let's parry him. There we go.
Embarrassing to take a lick
Down he
from
goes.
you. And
Look at that filthy hayseed didn't stand a chance.
Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at
I
your
doubt she's the happiest that I beat up her brothers, but I mean, maybe.
Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well,
Oh no.
go on, chase her.
Well, I wasn't gonna back off. It's a prideful man. I'm gonna properly
There it
please
is.
this ghost.
You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fist
I mean,
on
to
a
be
leash from
fair,
now on.
I did
Have
think
your
maybe
fun,
she wasn't the
but
most
don't
happy
be
about her
wedding
brothers
guests with my
getting in the way of her love life.
Fine.
It's
I
a
shall
wrong
try.
move.
Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess, you do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods. Quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
I mean, I went according to plan, yeah.
Eliminating potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity. Tends to my wounds.
I wonder if I lost that fight, would that have worked?
It's this damned malformed body. All sinews. And this mug? Were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether.
I wonder if I did lose that
maidens
fight. it would be
always
different.
fell for my melancholy eyes and the swagger in my scars. But I'll gladly try again. Just indicate a lass and...
I mean, do I have a save to load? 'Cause I would, because I'm curious.
Let's just have fun.
It depends if I had one just before
After all,
that
you
fight or
haven't
not.
much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then.
No, that's save icon just appeared there. Just in case. And that's probably before the fight, right? Judging by the times. I think that was like a 3-minute long segment. I'm curious. I'll, unless it's drastically different, go back to how it worked initially, but I mean, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. So I am actually curious. I mean, I don't think completely backing down is the right move. Beating him up clearly isn't. Can you succeed in this? I want to know. I want to know. It's taking a minute to load, isn't it? I don't know why you're saying that. All I need to do is attack them a bit. And then let myself get hit down. This is fine. Just do a bit of damage. I don't want it to look like it's completely one-sided. I need to look somewhat strong, right? Come on, just hit me, one of you. There we go.
Had enough, lordling.
That'll teach you to woo and dupe decent maids. Got my eye on you.
Nesky, let's go.
And she also
Where to,
doesn't
my
care.
love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Apparently goes the same.
Don't. You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on,
Fair enough.
chase her.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I'll see you in a
There
second,
it
then, Ken.
is. You
See you in a second.
fucked up.
I mean, you've
She's
seen
gone.
this bit anyway.
Is that how you woo the ladies?
Ah,
always that
fair enough.
charming in life?
Fair enough.
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash.
Wonder, should I give Hunt Showdown a go, or would it be better off finding an actual group plot if we're going to do that? 'Cause it seems like an interesting game. I'd definitely be up to trying it.
Uh-oh.
I've heard a lot of good about it. I've also heard a bit of bad, so I'm not sure.
You made this mess, you do the explaining.
It's better for friends.
all
Fair
right.
enough. I thought that would probably be the case.
Your methods quite unusual. To
Maybe
rule a
worth
woman by
having a
beating
look.
up her brothers.
Might be.
Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
Yeah, I'm out of practice,
my
sure.
love. I'm clearly a bit out of practice. But point out the next young miss, and I will gladly prove I...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right.
I'd imagine solo is pretty hard,
Come
yeah.
then.
And public groups, they aren't great a lot of the time, are they? Especially in games which, like you say, need a bit of coordination.
Kinks from one's bones.
I just
We must find more.
talk to
more
you.
Fun. Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
Brilliant. Yeah, solo in a game like Hunt, like, it's gonna be difficult.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, woo scope, sizzle sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he
Can I
can
be the
aid
fire
us.
eater? I want to do that together.
He's got ass ears. It's a first seat to help himself.
Such ears might be high fashion in his parts.
Oh, I doubt that.
I mean, I'll find him.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Swallower of
Mighty
heated
generous
things.
offer, but no one knows where to look.
You can see the same description that someone who's just eating a bowl of soup.
We have our ways. The flame gulper, what did he look like?
This is great.
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you.
I mean, I'm not wrong, am I, Ken? I'm not wrong.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but
That is
are you sure
you
you're
would
up
be
to
a
it?
swallow
You're
repeated
not actually
things.
a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shawnee, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. You'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
She's saying I believe in you. She believes in Vladimir, then. Okay. That's a bit of a weird one. Well, let's go find the dog.
Following
Shouldn't be
some
too
dog's
hard.
trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest.
you
Shall
got
be
dropped.
long a broken branch, as if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a
Totally
great deal
forget
more
it.
than fire. Or
I mean,
perhaps someone was merely gathering
yeah.
kindling.
But I believe otherwise as
Joy
well.
in this paradise,
Like if
British
you
cap, if ever
told
I've
me
seen
she was
one.
falling
As
for
jesterly as they come.
Vladimir,
Chap must have
then
lost it running
I
from
could
me.
believe you
Two
to an
conclusions,
extent.
then.
I think the only thing that's kind of putting her off of him is the fact he's in Geralt's body. Anyway, I want to get out Axie to calm the dog, I would imagine.
Missing man, missing mutt.
It's hardly a scary dog.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
The guy who swallows
What
fire
do
is
we do?
afraid of this dog. There we calm the dog. There we go.
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
I mean, sure.
Could you give
get
me
off.
any more
So
of a
boring.
roar?
That's all
I'll do it myself.
Roll over. Leave it alone.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding.
Like if Geralt is drawing a line. Like that's fair enough drawing to
Climb
that
down.
point.
Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
This is only going to go badly if I bring him
cracking
back.
good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it. Those are excellent ears. Might try a pair like that. Just not sure they'd fit under my cap.
I love how everyone's commenting on the ears.
Your cap, sir.
brilliant.
Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
I bet you I would have managed to pick up that woman if it wasn't for the ears. But yeah, you can't go to a wedding
You
this
can forget
time,
about
surely.
performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, Kim. I'll continue this and just watch this guy probably kill himself, because I don't trust him eating fire.
This
I mean,
may
maybe
be
I
my only
could
chance
give
to
it a go.
ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery, how does it work?
Oh, they tossed me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got this special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my lead, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
I'll pay.
Listen,
Sure.
I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
Right. Convincing.
Honourless prick. Olgerd had it right. All artists are whores.
Let's go.
50 coins next to nothing, though. This
Coming
is
or
fine.
not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm.
He's got
stay
a health
close.
bar.
Shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
Really? What the hell's he got a health bar for? Why have I got my swords out now?
Yes! Bear!
Bear? That, as much as you can. Hide, you blind fool.
That's the first boar I've seen in this game. I didn't know they existed. I knew you had bears. I didn't know you had boars. Oh, there he goes.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
This quest's
Indeed, you are
honestly
not,
great.
Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness the
He's gonna set
spectacle
himself on
unrivaled.
fire.
A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
I'm waiting for this to go horribly wrong. Will the children get set on fire, or is it? He's not eaten any of it yet. He's just breathing fire. When does the eating come in? He's just spitting out alcohol to make flames. Well, it's now 1 minute until midnight.
First Witcher contract. Done. 5 eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Well, I guess this is it. Get to see this man happily unpossessing Geralt.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the cabin.
Go on, Shawnee. I'll manage fine alone.
Why is someone just crying in the background?
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Is he about to unpossess me?
There's no need.
I need to see what happens.
Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bear with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another sign. Brides will hope eternal, bridegroom let's beware, or she'll make you a cuckold.
You'll make you a cuckold. Yeah. I've forgotten this game's weird sense of humour. I'm loving this. I'm glad I've gotten back to it.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
Well, this is when Geralt gets control back, right? Wait, what? I didn't expect this. What's he doing? He's writing a note for someone. Possibly for his brother? I don't know. Geralt's not happy, bro.
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
I've liked this quest. It's been an odd one. I've enjoyed it.
A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to.
Oh, the ears are staying on.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away.
No, Geralt. God
Is
damn it.
Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more, or two more, or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end
Lovely.
this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everett, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison.
The hell
The
is this
choice
guy I'm
is
working
yours.
with?
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Where's Vladimir? Or whatever his name was.
Gods, what is this?
That was a bit much.
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
I mean, I'd like to stay a bit longer.
I'd like to stay longer.
That's fine by me.
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade. Follow his path.
I'm not even allowed to stay, even when
As for
Geralt
me,
seems fine
well,
with it.
Perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools.
So,
Your
not
friend
gonna
will now
comment
make a
on that
show of
statement.
being hurt. Pick her some flowers or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
He seemed to have his permission to stick around. I hope that doesn't immediately chuck me out the wedding. It doesn't. Lovely.
Yeah,
We need to find something that will
weather to sit.
cheer her up. Climb up this. I'm gonna be up here. To make her happy. I mean alcohol. Ah, cow! You got a gwent card! Cow! Did not expect that. Oh, that was entirely worth coming up here. Let me look at my gwent deck. Where do you use the cow? What? Summon an Avenger. When it's removed from a battlefield, it summons another powerful new unit to take its place. It's a little joke about when people are going around killing the cows. Oh, that is great. That is great. I don't even know how you'd end up killing it. That'd be really difficult. That is amazing. Oh, that's genuinely great. I'm so glad I found that.
Rowan berry brandy. Shawnee loves the blossoms. Might enjoy this as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
I mean, I reckon it's a very Geralt thing to take her a bit of alcohol. She doesn't seem like the drinker type.
Maybe not.
I'll
She
need
might
to
be
come
a sad
back.
drunk.
I'll see what other options I have. We've got brandy. Nice Roneflummer brandy. She does like Roneflummers. Presumably up here is a drunk wedding guest. Not quite what I thought I'd find. But yeah, just
a Rowan.
A Rowan.
Shawnee mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty,
Right.
I guess. Thing
I could give it a
is,
go.
will it cheer her up?
All seems to be related to Rowans.
Think I'll pass.
I could be convinced to do that. I think it'd be quite nice. Just have a little chill in the quieter space. I mean, it is very stormy currently. I don't know if it's meant to be. Yeah, over here we've got, just fairly standard flowers.
Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Is definitely not the right one.
Pass.
I refuse to believe that could be the right choice. Leaving us with one more thing to check. Here.
Perfect weather to sit by a fire.
Good mead ought to lift her spirits.
Yeah, no, we're not bringing our mead either.
Strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Yeah, no, we're
A good idea?
We're gonna take our,
Maybe
I
not.
think
She might be a sad drunk.
Rowan alcohol. Rowan berry alcohol sounds nice.
A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Actually, no. So I think trying to make something.
Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
I try and make her one of those necklaces? Garlands? I don't entirely know what it was. Out of the Rowan leaves. I think that's probably what she wants. I'm partly need to read her entry in the journal. So I guess I will. Bestiary? It's probably not the right place, right? Where would I go for it? It's not tutorial. Characters. Oh god, that's a lot of people. Thankfully, looks to be sorted alphabetically. It doesn't help that she's not under D. I mean, it's because it's Shani. Why did I look under D? That's odd. Why did I look under D? Under S. Shani. Hideous Monster. Yeah, Frantic Corridors. It's literally just... Okay, cool. That's just a summary of the night. I think she'd appreciate something I go out my way to try and make.
Pretty, I guess. Thing is,
I think she'd rather this than the alcohol.
Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Okay, that got me a level up apparently. I'm strong. Yeah, let's go say hello to Shan. Hello, Shan.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
There we go.
Remember a lot of things about you.
With entire
Wedding's
branch
still
in
in
her
full
hair.
swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the
Get him and
goblin,
like
I
murder
realized
him.
something.
Keep on.
The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
I mean, you've got plenty of friends with you,
You
right?
got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
I think she wants more than that, but I mean, fuck the troll girl. Come on.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
What, in the rain? It's not the best idea, is it? Surely there's better ideas. Ah, it stopped raining, that's fine then.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
That was alright.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave.
That's nice.
Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
I mean, what exactly is unfit?
kind
That's
of
me,
beau is
right, you're
unfit?
referring to.
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it.
I
You
think
got a
Geralt being
doctorate,
able
have
to
your own
talk to
practice,
someone.
Been at the front lines many
He
times.
really has grown.
You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
Centuries. Yeah, definitely. I prefer you,
I
sure.
wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
Did I not pick in time?
I think
Didn't know there was a limit. I was looking at the chat.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Yeah, you guessed right. It's Yen.
Ooh, gorgeous.
I knew we'd
Been
walk
thinking
off to a
about
more
that
quiet
kiss.
spot, though.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
There we go. I might need to turn off the video capture if this goes too far. I had to do it at some point, right? I've shut down everyone else.
So, how'd it compare?
I mean, better by a mile.
Definitely
sure.
rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
You know what I'm gonna do. Let's go back.
I'd love to stay, I would. But we ought to get back to the wedding.
Oh, yes. That's best.
Penny for your thoughts?
Just thinking that friends should stay friends.
Yeah,
my feeling too.
I have a lot to think about.
You got a little bit
Alone.
there, Sekiro,
So
alright?
I'm not going back to the wedding.
You got a little.
Not really fond of watching drunks stagger around, anyway.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
I'm sorry, Sekiro.
Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
It's way too
Yes.
tempting.
See you later, Geralt.
Well, there we go. There we go. I'd say all in all, that went pretty well. We get to keep it. We get to keep them. Oh, it's brilliant. Oh, there we go. Stick that in the pockets. We also want to equip our clothes. Do this. Our native robe's apparently better. How on earth is this better? It shouldn't be better, should it? That feels wrong. That feels wrong. Alright. That's fine. Yep. I mean, I told you. Fuck troll girl. Do we do shoes as well? Because I know we put on different shoes before. Yeah, I mean, that's that for this stream. I need to go get food because it's like almost 8 o'clock. But yeah, I mean, Geralt, he's coming out of his shell. I mean, I know I've been ignoring pretty much every woman, but he went and kissed one. Like, can you believe it? He's really grown as a person, hasn't he? But yeah, Like, this has been good. I'm glad I've gotten back into it. Especially because I got to fight, like, Draenor in the sewers. That was a good start to us all. But yeah. Next time, we, I guess, go to the auction house. That's enough for now, though. I have, like I say, enjoyed myself. I hope all of you have as well. But, that, like I say, is all for now. I'll be back tomorrow, I'd imagine, probably a bit earlier. Yeah, hope you've enjoyed. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day or evening or whatever it might be for you, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.